Welcome back to my channel. I hurt myself this morning, cut myself pretty bad, but I have some art stuff that I want to finish, so hopefully I'll be able to do what I need to do. So it's Sunday, it's warmer, it's not as cold, which is nice. I'm going to continue working on my toilet paper rolls. I didn't finish them when I was with you all last. I'm going to finish putting the backs on, and then, first I'm going to start off by sharing some dyed papers that I made yesterday, and I was drying them. I think I shared a couple on my other channel's live stream as a little sneak peek, but they weren't completely dried, so I stopped messing with them, although I was with the hair dryer for quite a long time, hoping to get them dry enough, but I wanted to share them with you all today. And then I'm going to start playing with some, I don't know, I just thought fun thing to do. As I've been cleaning up the art room, I saw the playing cards, and I always want to do the altered playing cards. So I'm going to, need to still cut some more of this hair. I'm going to be playing with those a little bit. So that's what I will be doing today. Hopefully somebody will come in, or if you're watching the replay, I hope you enjoy. I've been working on this toilet paper pocket things for quite a while, so looking forward to finishing it and learning the Coptic stitch to put it together. And it's always a fun time. So thank you for being here. If you are watching the replay, please like and subscribe, and give me a thumbs up on the video. And all right, I'm going to get into it. I need to set up my phone real quick, as I always do. Normally somebody's here, but I know it's the middle of the afternoon, the middle of the day on Sunday, and people have lives. They're not just live, they also have lives. So your garage is in town. I'm not quite sure what that is. I'm going to pull up the link so I can get my phone set up and get going on these toilet paper. Oh, I'm going to show the papers first. Right, but I still need to check, and sometimes why doesn't it say I'm there? Why doesn't it show? Let's see. Let's try it again. Well, that's yesterday's stream. It helps if you have today's stream, Monica. Right, let's try this again. Hey, Sylvia. Thanks so much. How are you, lady? Did you have a nice Thanksgiving? Again, get excited. People come in and I start talking loud. Sorry, y'all. Don't mean to be yelling at y'all. Let me check. Okay. Get this right. It's hard not to do. I cut my thumb pretty good. I'm trying to do stuff. Let's go this way. There we go. It's hard to squeeze anything or do anything. Hopefully it'll be better by tomorrow, and I won't have to go have it checked out by a doctor. Let's see. Let me add this to the stage. Here. Here. I think we're okay. Although, it's so blurry, and it's supposed to be a higher. Oh, yay. The lake's always a good time, huh? Good. Happy for you. Oh, there it goes. It's kind of getting better. Hopefully it'll show up a little better. Let me see how it actually looks on the YouTube side. No, it's just something with my bandwidth, but hopefully it's been okay in the past, so hopefully it'll continue to be okay. All right. Actually not gonna do that. There. All right. These are the 3 that I haven't finished the back sides to, but today I wanted to share. It's not anything new. Not anything new by any means, but I've always wanted to do them. So I have these. Gosh, that just. Oh, you know what? Sometimes if I plug in my phone, it's a little bit better. Although, I did 1080p, but maybe that's just not the best. Um, oh, you know what? I don't know if I have this. Oh, it sure hurts when I push on it. Thanks, Sylvia. Got that right. Let's see. That's the wrong end. I'm not even plugged in. I'm not even. Here. Let's do this. I told you before, my plug's underneath my desk. I need to get a longer cord for the power strip, maybe, just so I don't. Ooh, that hurt my finger using my thumb like that. I might have to have somebody look at it tomorrow. I cut it that good. Did a good job of cutting it up. Okay. 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 Let's try this again without using that thumb. Hmm. Okay. Nope. Sorry. I need my thumb. My thumb's not working. It hurts like heck. I need my thumb, and my thumb's all so hurting. It bled really good, too. All right. Let's Hello? Hello? Okay. All right. Okay, let's see. Does this get it to focus a little bit better? It's supposed to be like 1080, but maybe I'll just use me for now, and then I'll go to the hands. So these are just dyed papers. TheresaH Creates has inspired a whole bunch of people. I've seen several people do it in slightly different ways, and they all say TheresaH Creates was who inspired them. So I did watch her video as well. I did them a little bit differently, and like I said, I did. And let me take my background off so that it comes up clear. Let's see my art room. So I did open up a couple last night. So the process is a lot of people use tea. I use coffee. You have a bin, like a little dishwashing bin you can get from the Dollar Tree. You put coffee in it. You dip your papers through it real quick. You put it in a second bin. You add sprays to it, and then you crumple them up into little pieces, and then you just let them dry. And it makes some really nice. Let's get some better lighting in here too. Let me see if I can get some double lights, although sometimes these lights make my eyes water because they're so strong. Let's see. Let's see if I can get just a little bit more light. There we go. So you crumple them up into these little balls, and then you open them up and you have some neat collage paper for your mixed media, for junk journals, for whatever. So I did open one up. It looks like this. And these I did a little bit differently. These are just with sprays that are from either markers that weren't working anymore that I took apart, and I put them in like a little bottle, I think with alcohol or water. And then the other ones, or their spray, the rich dye that you use to color your clothes. So this one came out real nice. I really like the look of it. There we go. That's a good light. And then here's the back. Now these I pre-crumpled, and it's a thicker paper. A lot of people use copy paper. I used a 50-pound paper, and I pre-crinkled these just to see if I could get more texture from the inks. And I won't know until I open the other ones if it's like a big difference. But there's the first one I opened last night. Then there's this one, and I really love this one. It's got like a dusty rose and like a dusty baby blue with it. Hey Lee, thanks for popping in. My Wi-Fi is like low today, and I don't know why. There's no one else here. And then this is the back side of it. So I'm just going to continue. You have to be careful, and I got to be careful with my thumb. Man, it hurts so bad. I might have to have somebody look at it tomorrow. Make sure I didn't really seriously. You got to be careful opening them as you crumple them. You can rip the pages, but you're going to usually rip them and use them in collage or whatever anyway. So let me try to do it this way, only because it is easier to, maybe it's just the metal. It's easier to see, but maybe not. Anyway, I'm just going to show you how I slowly open them. Oh, maybe I know the problem. Hold on. I know what the problem is. Let me just remove this real quick and mess with my phone. Oh no, it's not it. I know it shouldn't, because it shouldn't help, because that means I'm just still on the Wi-Fi. But let's try it real quick. I'm willing to try anything to kind of help with this. With this picture, because part of it is opening them up and seeing all the lovely creases. All right, let me get this one off. Oh, it already looks better. Oh yeah, this one's much clearer. There we go. That's what I wanted. So these are the little rolls of paper. And again, it's just the oh, okay. The markers or the RIT dye. And I use some other sprays in the other batch, but oh, and so I'm gonna have some crumbs because I forgot to strain my coffee before I put it in my thing and in the bin. And there was coffee grounds on each page. So that's nice. Let's see if I can get it. Try to fix this lighting. And let's view. It's got a little bit of the pink in it. And so this is just regular blue, teals. This might actually be the purple. And then the distress inks were, what were they? The distress inks were either, oh, I actually used it as stain. This is a walnut stain. And then vintage photo. Well, these are all stains. Antique linen. And then distress oxide, I use peeled paint, twisted citron, and mowed lawn. And I can't tell you which ones I used on which, because I didn't number anything. It was just my first time. I've always wanted to do it. So, but I can show you that the inks I use, hey Grant, I know I'm such a rookie. We're just, like I said, the uh, uh, RIT dye for coloring your clothes, or like this one says marker. So I had a pink marker that went dried out, but if you take it apart, which is a big process in itself, and you put it into, I put it into a larger bottle to let the rest of the ink come out. And I think I added alcohol to it. Look at, I totally hurt my thumb. Is that what you're calling me, rookie? I don't know if it was water or alcohol, actually, but I totally messed up my thumb, Grant. Not fun. All right. Anyway, so it makes these nice. These I pre-crinkled. So again, I won't be able to tell if, until I do the other ones, if pre-crinkling them and then crinkling them gives them extra, but they're real pretty. You gotta be careful opening them. Find where the next crumple came from. This is hard. You need your thumb for everything. It's crazy. I hope it's okay tomorrow because I don't want to have a doctor go look at it, but I might. I think it's kind of deep. It was kind of a deep cut. Nope, I cut it. And I knew I was going to do it, and I told myself to stop, that I could really hurt myself. And then, sure enough, that's what I did. I immediately thought of Lisa Elliott because you know how I used to use that one side of the broken scissors, and she was always like, "Mark, get Monica a good knife." So this one's really nice. It's really cool. This is, I think, the bottom of it. So there's probably some pinks, some teals. Maybe I did do some greens in here. Ooh, look at here. Look at that. Very pretty. It's a little gritty, but when I clean them up, it'll get the rest of those coffee grounds out of the little creases and everything. All right, let's just keep going. We got plenty to do. This is my wipe hand too for my booty. I don't know what I'm gonna have to learn to use my left. Oh, wrong channel, Monica. Wrong channel. This is your art channel. But I mean, it's true. All right. So this one looks like definitely some sort of purple. And I did do some papers with just like the coffee. So I'll show you. It's darker. With the teas, I think you get a little bit lighter coloring. Some people don't like the smell of coffee. I don't mind it. So that's probably. Ooh, yeah. See, this is lighter on this side. Real pretty. Real nice. All right, this one's got some red or pink in it. Let's open this one up. Ooh, look at this. A lot of coffee grounds in it. Let me get it all into the center, and then I can see my little speckles of coffee. This one's pretty. So this one probably had the teal, the purple, maybe some pink red, and some of the sprays I hadn't used in a while, and so they didn't spray out. They actually threw out like splotches of paint. I don't know if you can see right there. It's got splotches, but so pretty. And then this is the bottom side because it's where it sits on the bottom. I did turn them every so often. But these look great. Now, I've never ironed my pages. A lot of the women who use them in their journals iron them. Yeah. Oh. Oops. What happened? Very pretty color. I wish I could get a brighter light on you. If I would just fix my light already, I could have more control about where it goes. All right. Let's keep going. There you go. Lots of coffee grounds in this one. So this one was probably like green and maybe the pink. It's a little bit lighter. And you get a little bit different shading with the distressed ink. Oh, and then on the second batch too, I decided to change up the do the inks, and then you add in some distress ink. You'll do your color first. But I tried to do the stain. Oops. What's going on? Wolfie! How are you, lady? This thing keeps holding. Let me just. So it came out clear because it was on the Wi-Fi for some reason, but I'm going to go back to my Wi-Fi and hopefully that's okay. We'll see. Good to see you, lady. I've just been playing with some. Look how pretty. Color dyeing some papers. I have to do a much better. Boop, 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 boop. All right, I don't know how good this is going to look, but we can check it. Yeah, what's up with the Wi-Fi? Oh, now I've got like a full fan of Wi-Fi, but it's not a very good, clear picture. I don't know. It's just not my day, I guess. Usually it's pretty clear from my art, but it's lagging today. Doesn't like me today. Oh, maybe if I plug in. Sometimes if I have no juice. I'm going to see if I can get my own Wi-Fi in here. That would be fun. That hopeful? All right, I'm just going to continue showing them on screen. So this one is a lighter color. I think this is just yellows and pinks. Too much light on, I think. All right. So through that, I can see why people iron them. It's pretty thick. Yeah, well, it's my phone. It's the only thing I have to use for my hands. So, oh, maybe it'll change up. I don't know. All right, I'm going to open up the next one. My poor thumb. Poor cut thumb. You know, I had limited colors. So I had blue, green, teal, pink, orange, yellow, red. Ooh, look at all that. All right, that's not going to work. This is all coffee grounds right here, that little dark spot. I don't know if I could get a better recording. I might have to record these papers to show them and then just put it up on my channel. You're getting married? Awesome. Congratulations. That's great. You know, it's so funny. It almost looks better when it's smaller, but whatever. I don't know how I'll do my art stream without the Wi-Fi being good. All right, there's this one. So a lot of texture, a lot of grooves, and these are the ones I pre-crumpled before I actually put them in the coffee, color them with the dyes, and then re-crumpled them. So I'm so excited for you. Congratulations. I haven't talked to you in a while. Wolfie, you've been with him a while, right? And how are the kiddos? I came across a picture of your kids. I don't remember why or when you sent it to me, but how are the kiddos doing? You're moving to Oregon? My older sister was looking at Oregon as far as um maybe her and my brother-in-law retiring there. And I have my dad's side of the family. I've got a couple of cousins and stuff out there too. All right. So here's this one. Now again, it's just going to be different variations of the same colors because I had a limited palette of colors that I was using. All grown up. That one. I'm so happy for you. Do you have a date set yet, or how long have you two been together now? I hope I can do my art. Oh, I didn't see it. I hadn't even looked at the chat before you said, hey. What did you say before then? Oh, that's the first time you said hey, and I'm just now seeing it for the very first time. Over a year together. All right. Well, congratulations. He must be treating you right if you're staying with him, so tell him. If not, his sister from another mister's gonna get him. Keep up the good work of taking care of my girl. So this isn't really working as well as I would hope it would. Let's see, maybe it's just too much light. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now you can really kind of see. Too much light. Well, I'm glad to see the variations of the colors. This one was really cool. Your dad's probably going to get a good view of it. Look at how pretty that is. My goodness. That's the back. All right. I got 4 more with just the regular like marker or writ style dye. And then some I did with my fancier, my thumb hurts, Lindy's sprays. And those I added some of them towards the end. I added some of the little mica crystals and then sprayed water on them too. I'm trying to see if those will have like maybe an extra little shimmer on it. BR Chef, how are you? I am doing okay. How are you? I dyed some papers yesterday and just showing the results. So here's this one. The back. It's still in he's still creating stuff with silver and different metals. Are you still in that realm? I haven't been around to the coin or the metal pouring community in a while. Although sometimes Red's around here with his scrapping channel. Yeah, that pink and purple one was real pretty, huh? So here's the next one. This had a lot of yellow on it, a little bit of teal. Oh. Florida Christmas in full effect. All right. It was like really cold here the last couple of weeks. It was didn't didn't get out of the 20s. Today's a little bit warmer. I think it's like 50 something today. So what's Whatnot? I've never even heard of Whatnot. But that's not surprising because I don't like GPT, Chat GPT, and all that. I was clueless about that. I never even been on TikTok. That was from yesterday. The live yesterday probably showed up for you this morning. The 40s, yeah. All right, two more of the regular, and I'm trying to catch all my coffee grounds. I didn't strain the coffee before I did this. I hurt my thumb. Look at BR Chef. I cut it good. And it actually hurts right down here, so I'm hoping I didn't do any like nerve damage to it. Yeah, I don't do too much. Although I do have some little card sets or something, but a lot of my mixed media is just play. But maybe I do still have some um, acrylic paint pouring, ouch, paintings that I need to sell because people are always like, you should do the paint pouring again. And I'm like, still haven't sold all my stuff from a few years ago. Can't do it until I sell all those. I know, no bueno at all. Here's another one. I think the purples, when it mixed with maybe the blue, kind of gives these like everything's like dusty rose, dusty yellow coloring, and it's really pretty. And I'm thinking this is going to be a lot crumplier because I pre-crumple them. So I think that's going to make a big difference than the other ones, I bet. Oh, you saw it at 2 a.m.? Yeah, it was terrible. It was hardly anybody in. And finally, Teresa came up. I couldn't get anybody up on panel with me to talk to me last night. And I hadn't like done my own, like just chatting stream. I mean, it's different when, I'm talking art, then I can go on and on and on. But when I'm just trying to chit chat because um, I don't have much of a life. Ooh, Wolfie, if you're still here, you might like this one too. Ooh, the back is real pretty. It's even prettier too. Right? I don't like the humidity of Florida. I could never live in Florida. So here's the back, which all those muted dusty rose and yellows. But ready for it? Ready for it? Wolfie, here it comes. Whammo. Look at that. I like the darker hues of, I don't know what you'd call that. It's not a purple. It's I don't know. It's a different kind of purple, but with those pinks and yellows. Even this corner right here, real pretty. So nice. All right, so those were the ones that were just basic like marker ink spray. I pre-crumpled these and they ripped through the ow. Ooh, whoa. I'm gonna probably have to see a doctor tomorrow. Damn it. Oops. I mean, shoot. It hurt so bad. Yeah, like a wine color. Now these I use some sprays. They're Lindy's sprays. I can get one sample. They're Lindy sprays and different. This one's Caribbean blue. I'm sure I use this one a lot. These ones I used in this second batch, and I didn't pre-crumple them. And some of them have these little magical shakers where it's just it's kind of like glitter, or and then you add water to it and it spreads out. So some of them have those. My doctor is right across the street, so I'm hoping they'll let me just come in and have it someone take a look at it, depending. Oh, these are very got the coffee grinds on it. Now these should be brighter colors, and they are looking much brighter because they're not just the basic little from markers and the I didn't use a lot of the RIT, and that was like the first time I ever made my own spray, and I probably could have added. I mean, I could probably add more, but I just wanted. Oh, and yeah, see, this one's got a shimmer. Ooh, hopefully you'll be able to see this lovely shimmer. So this is actually the bottom, which is actually pretty darn cool. But see how the colors are much more vibrant, some of them, like the teals and stuff from the sprays. And then this side, let me see if I could get the shimmer. There's the shimmer on these. Where is it? The shimmerist. Right in here. Right in there. This is where the extra light might help. No, it does not. But these got a little shimmer to it from those glitter shakers. Real pretty. I don't know if it'll. Let me see if I can. Get you to see it. I wonder if it's just when I highlight it. Oh, see, it's kind of cleared up a little bit. You can kind of see the shimmer. I could get my light to work. Oh yeah, can you see the shimmers? You see the shimmery shimmers? If I move it around, see the shimmers? Try this since it's kind of working. So very pretty. More vibrant colors. All right. Let's try this one. Oh. Ooh, look at it. See, oh, this one still doesn't feel all the way dry still. You better be careful. I don't rip it. A lot of coffee grounds. Oh yeah, this is actually still wet. This won't be too much color. But you can always add like a metallic to the top of it. Wow. This looks like what my finger looked like, the sink looked like after I was tending to my thumb. Just kidding. It wasn't that bloody. It could have been, but it wasn't. All right. So this has the magical shakers in them too. little shimmer to it. But much darker pigment on it. And it's got the little teals and stuff in there too. So this is still pretty, let's see. I mean, this is only crumbled the one time. And then this was crumbled twice. I think if anything, the edges get a little bit more because you crumple it up, and then this isn't really necessarily crumpled because it's wet and you don't want to put too much pressure on it. So I think the pre-crumpling gives you more texture creases around the outer edge than just crumpling it once. But wow, a lot. Let's try this one. I was messing around with something, trying to take it apart, and I was using a knife instead of something else. And I said, Monica, don't do it. And then I thought by going slowly, I'd be all right. Nope. Jammed myself. I was like this, right into it. I was like, darn it, Monica. But I was a little bit later today live streaming than I normally a little bit earlier in the morning. So then I had my breakfast and I was watching the Steelers game a little bit. In fact, my Niners should be starting pretty soon. Okay. So this one must have the yellow. Color to the regular dye ones, but very pretty. It's got hints of like muted rose in the corners. All right, let's get through these. Not too much time. I don't know. We'll see tomorrow. Maybe I just put a little super glue on it or something. I might. And I'm hoping that if I do that, maybe they can do it across the street and I won't have to go to urgent care or anything. Well, this one's super cute. With the teal, purple, pink, green, yellow. This one's very nice. And this one was just the inks. I don't see any shimmer in it, so I didn't use any of the crystals. Ooh, the backside's pretty too. Although when you use like the green, it really makes these creases dark on the bottom side of it. But very pretty. All right, here's the next one. And you really need your thumb. These do still feel cool, a little wet on the inside, so I did put them in the sun, what a little sun there was in the afternoon yesterday, and I did take the hair dryer to them, but this project is usually done during the spring or summer, probably, for most people, but I don't know why. Decided I wanted to do it, so I did it. So there's the bottom. It's got a little shine to it, so some of those Lindy's sprays do have, or it's picking it up from the bottom of the second little bin, because you know there's always leftovers. This one almost looks like frosted, like it was whitewashed. As you can see how dark the color was. Gotta dry. It's gonna be another, that bright red. Well, I have to remember that that red really takes over if I make any more of these. Oh, you know what? I bet you these are those little magic crystals because they have they're highly pigmented. And I didn't really, I poured water to spread them out, but I didn't like completely let them, I bet you they just saturated into the paper. Well, of course they saturated, but I mean, it just then the color just took over. So a little bit of the magical crystals is only needed. Not a whole lot. Oh, my Wi-Fi is going funky monkey again. I don't know why. I'll show them all again on my screen in a second. Ow! See, these crystals, this was a crystal one, magic crystals. With shimmer shine to it. A lot of shimmer. Oops. Be careful. Flipping the pages. All right. So this, I'm sure you're not going to be able to see. Has a lot of shimmer inside. It's like a gold in the creases. Real pretty. And that was the bottom or the back. All right, just a few more. Some of these will just be the plain color. I didn't start using I didn't use the crystals on all of them. Yellow, a little bit of teal. Must have had a little bit of the pink, but the yellow must have just taken over. The cute little design right there. Let's see if it'll focus. I'll show you afterward. Okay, I've got, including this one, 6 left. All right. Shimmer, I like the shimmer. What might be good is putting the crystals in a small spray bottle of its own and making it like a finishing spray. These are neat. I've been wanting to do these for a while. Just to try them. Okay, maybe this one has some orange in it. Like I know I did some with an orange color. Oh yeah, and this one has the copper like magical crystals. If you're watching the replay and you want to know what the name of any of these, I could put the full list maybe afterwards. This one's really pretty. They're all really pretty, but so it's got the pink and teal. It's got a little bit, got some of the red sprays, but the copper shining piece parts are real nice. Oh, you guys can't even see that anymore. It's not even worth it anymore. It's weird. Like it almost gets better when it's not the main star of the show. Let me show you this one. I'm going to be able to show you the try right in here. Anyway, right in here, it's got some really nice like copper shimmers to it. All right, let's get these done. I'm wondering how much I'll be able to actually do. This is my thumb. Fourth thumb. Well, this one had like silver type of those magical crystals, and they almost like, oh, and it's still kind of wet. Do you know how like when a snail, you can tell where a snail's been, it leaves like that kind of slimy, shimmery path, or I don't know. But this one's got what reminds me, see how it's almost like a fossil, like the leftover remnants of something previously there. And that's really kind of cool. And that one's still wet. Now it doesn't seem to process all the way through the back, but really nice range. All right, this is one of 3 left. All right, here's another one with that silver. And it's still kind of wet too, darn it. I mean, it's not going to change the color of what's here now, but which means I got to let them dry again. I think that's the hardest part for artists, is waiting for stuff to dry to like either go on to the next part of it, or we don't have any patience, a lot of us artists. Coffee grinds on. The ones that are dry, maybe I'll use on my altered playing cards today. Oh, so here's the back. The front with all that silvery diamond, which is very pretty. All right, 2 more. So I might have like mixed too many colors. I probably should have tried to like do mostly one that was orange, mostly one, because there was orange in this one, but I feel like it doesn't really show up. It was overpowered. But you can tell I used it because there's one little piece of orange right there. I mean, so that's how orange the color was. And then it just goes over to this one's. Stop using your thumb, Monica. Now these are pretty crumply. The other ones I think are got still more texture, more smaller textures to them. But I think because I blow dried them, that maybe I picked up a couple of extra textures by doing it that way too. All right, last one. Woohoo! One of these aluminum tins were sitting in front of my heater last night while I was live. I think one had more time than the other one, so probably why these aren't all dry. All right. Coffee grinds off of it. See, that little orange and little red might have been just picked up in the second bin, like it was on the bottom. It might not have been that actual color used. And then here's that one. All right. I'll try to record these and do hopefully a better picture of them. But those are fun. Definitely try those again. I like that the thicker paper. I've just gotten this nicer Hanson 50-pound paper. They're still thin. I think regular copy paper is 20-pound. Which means I'll need a little bit more matte medium when I'm using them, but that's okay. All right, where's my coffee? Better. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I needed something for it to focus on. Maybe the clear plastic bag is too much for it. Didn't think about that before. Put these. Raise that. Let me just show you. Oh, my thumb. My thumb. Let's try it. Still doesn't look that great. It did seem to clear up last time. I don't know. I have to turn it all the way around. Put this up, I think. Get it the right way. No. I really did it. I really did it. Let's try to see if this will work. So, oops. Where are the three I need to do? Oh, they're there. So the other ones I chose a word. Come on, if I can do it. Be strong. It's a little bit better. Not really. All right, I don't know. Let me try to put it on the other Wi-Fi again. This is unfortunate. Maybe it's saying, hey, maybe you shouldn't be using your thumb today. Let me try to go to the other home Wi-Fi because that did seem to. At least so you can see what I'm doing. Let's try that for a minute because it does seem a little bit clearer right now, just so I can show you. If you hadn't seen the other ones, I added a word. It's just a dictionary page. These little dictionary books that I had, a word, a background leaf that I stamped on some faux pretty paper, rice paper I made with colors and inks. And then I just grunged up some flowers and put those on there. So they all have one on it. And on my live stream, I got through all the kids' ones, but which were 1 through 7, but my pocket books are 1 through 10. So I need to finish the last 3 as a recap. Yeah. So this one is Jessie. And Jessie gets, oh, and I need to get my, Jessie gets cheer, the word cheer. She gets that orange thing. She gets, see, this is the before. It's just a little bit too bright. And then that's the after. And she gets, I'm going to have to do some strategic gluing because I ripped one of the other ones. It's that. And then there's the other leaf. There we go. There's Jessie's flower. Okay. My tiny scissors. I can, oh, my gold. Where is it? I stamped these last night while I was doing my other live stream. Yeah, like a little bit of the color showing in the back, but not a lot because I don't have a lot of room. My big old thumb. My big old hurt thumb. Put the magical doTERRA Correctex on it, so that stuff usually works magic on my cuts, so I'm hoping it'll work magic on my deep cut. Okay. So outline it. I'm going to outline it with my gold gel pen. Just to help to define it a little bit. Way too much black ink, so we gotta see where I need to kind of just fake it like I didn't overstamp it. Make it till you make it, they say. But maybe I'll just do all of them right now so I don't have to stop and go, stop and go, stop and go. This was really too pretty of a paper to just then put a black stamp on it, but oh well. I like the way it looks as like a main leaf underneath my flower, but need to do something else with it. It's hard when you can't use your thumb to grip. You gotta kind of like get things like on the side, you know. You gotta try to do it this way. And then I got the blue purple one. Sorry, I'm having to cut really close to things. I get a little quiet. It helps me to not make a mistake. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. All right. Now I don't have to keep using the same things over and over. Then I'm going to work on the playing cards. I'm going to do some altered playing cards a couple of different ways. In the description is the link to my other channel, Everything Else Moni, which I did a live stream on last night. So it'll be for panels with people to join me, have a drink and chat, or if I'm working on something that's prepping for my art stream, but it's not really doing the art. That's what that channel's for, and it's for everything else. So I have a fishing slideshow, and I got to figure out the video. I had a video where it's kind of cool. I caught my first fish on a whopper plopper lure that I had. I fell in love with the my gold's running out. Just last for one more little thing. I fell in love with the top water hits. When the fish just comes and comes over top and hits that lure. It's exciting. I love it. I love it. Oh, come on, pen. Thank you. Thank you, little one. Just a little bit more. A little bit more. I just gotta shake it up a little bit. Shake it up. Shake. The 2-3 people I got. Lee probably still working on his layout. Maybe Grant and Janet are still listening. Come on, just a little bit more. Oh, gonna have to put another Amazon order in for some gold gel pens. There was a crease in the paper there. Making it bumpy. Hug My Nuts was in my stream last night. Loved that. Dipper 450 was in my other live stream. That was so good. Hadn't seen Dipper in a while. Hard without your thumb. It's hard without your thumb. All right. I inked these last night, so I wouldn't have to do them today. All right. I need my Mod Podge, my matte medium, and my glitter glue. Make these other ones out of here. I got my brush. I found longer, if you were in my live stream, the other live stream, I was having a hard time getting glue to come out of this, and I found a pin that was long enough and small enough to go into the top. So hopefully it works today. We will see. We shall see. And like opening things, I don't have a lot of strength in my right arm because I tore my left biceps tendon years ago. So it's completely torn muscle. So I don't have a lot of strength in that arm as it is. And now I don't have the thumb on the other. I'm a mess. I tell you, I'm a mess. Remember that song? I'm a mess. You're a mess. I must confess. You make me hot with what you got. Maybe I will do all of these today at the same time. So this is the fishing one. And of course, I just chose the word fish. I was doing them one at a time before, but we can mass produce and do the same things. That's probably the way to go. What you say? What you say, yo? The way to go, yo. Need a tiny little bit more. A bit more. I can do this last one. It's for my future. And one gets eventually. I was going to do some freezer paper, handmade paper too. Because I've done it with like the gluing it down, but the freezer paper is supposed to make it so easier, so much easier. All right. So I won't need that. Move this out of the way. Get back to chair. So I use the, because this is faux rice paper, I use glue, so it's kind of got a glue smooth back. I use the art glitter glue on this one. Are you on your phone? Because it's at the bottom of in the description of the video. But yeah, I can. Sometimes it's hard to find even for me. But I think if I go to YouTube and I go to my video. I didn't have my YouTube up because I was trying not to have anything taking the bandwidth. Here we go. Hopefully that copies it. Maybe not, but I have it in my Word document. 1 second. BR Chef. I was just talking about and thinking about all the different types of channels I would be in, the coin community, the metal pouring community, the e-waste, the scrapping community. So many friends. There you go, Wolfie. Yeah, it would be great if you came on that channel, and then you could come out and be up on panel and chit chat and tell us all about your upcoming wedding. Did you say whether you had set a date? Did I miss that? Oh, Savage Grizzly. So sorry I missed you even saying hello in chat. Oh my gosh. Nice to meet you. Sorry. I get so I was getting so frustrated with the picture and undoing and my thumb hurting. I miss saying hello to you. My apologies. Grizzly. I like the Savage Grizzly and Savage Wolfie. So cool. Sometime next year. Okay. Well, those things take time to prepare, I hear. I wouldn't know, but I've heard. All right. Let's see if I can do this. There. Ooh, see? Awesome sauce. We're back in business with my little gluing tool. Just goes right up here. Nothing's picked up the ends. Sorry, Wolfie. Tell Grizzly I said hello. All right. I'm glad that little bottle works. This is going to go here. I'm going to put a little glue by this flower center because we had already broken off some of the other flowers. Hey, Tim. Good to see you. Vegas, baby. I haven't been to Vegas in years, but got all kinds of things in Vegas. I do want to go back. I'd love to see one of those. Gosh, what were those things called? Is it Cirque du Soleil? I'd love to see one of those shows. So there's that one done. Woot woot. That one's somewhere else. Let it can dry. All right, now we can do. All right, let me see. Is it blue? I was doing blue green with the. He gets blue with the green flower that I need to fix. Okay. Blue with the green flower. Fix. I think I just glue them all individually. I'll be all right. No kids allowed. Right? The adults have some fun. I've only been to Vegas once. But I was with a group of I think there was 9 of us women. Crazy. It was definitely one of those what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas kind of weekends. I was much younger though. I think I was only how old was I? 24, 25 maybe. I'm still drinking coffee at 3:00. But it's that Rise mushroom coffee, so I really like it. And though I'm still drinking it, I drink less of it. All right. This just needs to go down because I'm going to put the flour on top of it anyway. Let's see if I can. This down right. What's your weather like, Wolfie? Oh my gosh, did you hear about that earthquake in Eureka off the coast of California the other day? Crazy. My brother's in Morgan Hill and he got a tsunami warning. Isn't that crazy? Craziness. Oops, I need to add a little glue around that. Oh, this was a double layer. That again. Put the scraps. A little reinforcement glue around this. Like I said, they already popped off some of the other ones. All right, and that's the second one done. And now it's the last one, the fishy fish. Which gets the green. The fish has a fish stamp on it. I gotta find a fishing pole image though to do the paper transfer. I think that's what I want on that one. This plastic is curling up for some reason. Pretty soon it won't even be protecting my surface. So what are you guys up to today? Nothing? Obviously, if you're here watching me, yeah, I'm in Illinois now. Wolfie, I've been in Illinois. It'll be 3 years in April. It's a long story. We'd have to like really catch up and talk about that. What happened? Didn't bother me. This is the one that needed a little bit more. All right. Now I'm looking. This one might have double too. It's really hard to do without your thumb. I need to see because if it's double, the bottom will stick, but the top won't. Maybe it's just a thick one. I don't know. Scissors, see if I can grab it. Sorry, I'm concentrating. I don't want to cut myself again. Oh well, we'll just see. It's just for me, so it's not like if it comes off, somebody's getting something that won't stay together. This is for my personal use. So yeah. I know. Oh my God. That's what the people out here say. You moved from California to come to Illinois? Why? They're all why? You take risks in life sometimes and you don't know until you try. All right, there's the last one. So that would be dry. Clean this off. This stuff back in there. It's my old eyes. Figure out what I'm going to do with this rolling thing. It's rolling up. And start on the playing cards. So this project, the toilet paper roll, I say it in every video, is inspired by Lorrimarie Jenkins. There have been a lot. I saw a lot of different people. Eileen McInnes, she's also one of the artists in the description as one of the artists that I'm inspired by. She did a nice, fun playing card one. So there's a couple of artists that I see doing the same thing, but Lorrimarie, I love her textures. I love that it's layered and it's chunky and it can't explain it. It's like there's a thickness to it and it's full of texture and it's got a nice sound. She has a different style as far as she doesn't use as much color as I do. She does sometimes in her fabric stuff, but so different focal points and images and stuff, but I love her textures. In fact, I did that other layer on that book and I need to maybe do one more layer of color. Okay, so how many cards do I have? 1, 2, 3, 6, 4. I was using numbers and stuff that I really didn't, numbers I didn't care about. I think I said 8 and 10 I was going to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 7, 8. Those 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for those. I had 18 when I pre-sanded. I could grab more, but I'm just gonna play a minute. So green, 8 and 5. Okay. On my other channel, I don't know. It depends. Like right now, I can be kind of live because the bandwidth here is not very good. And Mark's not here, so I have a pretty strong signal where I can do my hands and live stream, and it gets difficult when he's in the house. So okay, yeah, maybe. He has to work tomorrow. Did get in late last night. It's second season of shotgun season, but I don't know how late they'll stay out when it's over and there's work. Shotgun season for deer hunting. It goes like a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I think Sunday. And it's the first one was Thanksgiving weekend, and then this weekend's the second one. All right, so I had some papers, some colorful papers. I got I'm not quite sure how well they're gonna stick because they're a little bit shinier. So I think I'm gonna try to have, I don't want the black. Some of the numbers showing. Oh no, not on this one. On the other version I'm doing. This one will not. Let's see if I'm able to do this. Oh, yeah, that's why I moved here. Geesh, Wolfie, when did we stop? He was on my live streams. I was live streaming, talking about moving with Mark. Anyway, it's a whole other long story that I need to catch you up on as far as the status. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I get rid of some of those live streams because then I wanted it to kind of be, more about my art. And then that's why I did the other channel so I could have fun and shenanigans. I didn't want the art. Right? I know well, I've been here 3 years in April, but during COVID, I was doing a lot of live streams. I was drinking a lot, but then I got sick. My sugars went through the roof because I tell people it wasn't the bourbon and the whiskey that I was drinking. It was the Sprite and the Coke and everything that I was mixing the drinks with. I got really, really sick. And I had to work really hard to bring my A1C down, it was crazy. And I did 3 months. I really disciplined myself. I didn't want to take medication. But I was checking in with the doctor like every 2 weeks, every week, having to send in numbers. And it was just a crazy time of COVID. And my parents were having work done on their house, and we didn't have a bathroom. And it was just crazy running to their hotel to go to the bathroom. But me and my cat were there because my dad didn't want the house to be, empty at night. So then it ended up being that I had to get my own hotel room because we needed a hotel room that took animals, that took cats. Anyway, it was just a very stressful, crazy time. And, there was tensions with me and my dad, and it was just awful. So, but I survived. So I thought I had taken most of these down. And these I'm just going to use for color, just to stick them together. And leaving a little bit of space so that I'm just going to cover them on this side. And then maybe I'll work on the second set, which will be a different style. And then, I don't know, maybe my next live stream, depending on how quickly these dry, then I'll flip them over and do the other sides of them. So. And I think I'm just going to use, maybe I'll use the Mod Podge mat this time. In true inspiration of Lorrimarie, she uses Mod Podge. I haven't used this in a while. Yeah, it's all right. It's just what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right? And usually when trials like that happen, it's, in my experience, it's God preparing you for like another level, another blessing, another opportunity. And with other things going on, I really think that's true. I think there was a reason why I was brought to Illinois. So I'm walking in that faith and that hope. So. I'm trying to get some different colors. So I've got greens, I've got some purple and greens, I've got some yellows. I'm just trying to prepare a little bit. I'm going to connect them by gluing a little bit. So, ouch. Ooh, I pushed on my thumb. Ow. Oh, that hurts. Terrible. Terrible, Muriel. You ever see that movie, Muriel's Wedding? Kind of a silly, crazy movie, but I liked it. Let's see. The same. Oops. Hit my light. You're terrible, Muriel. That's what her sister would say to her. You're terrible, Muriel. So she stole her dad's money and went on vacation. And it's actually a real funny movie. Crazy funny movie. Oh, you have seen it, yeah. There's some crazy scenes in there, like her roommates partying with those two servicemen. Crazy. There's some orange. I'm just looking for some stuff with color. These added little faces are just little bonuses. I don't want to cut too many, and then because I'll want smaller pieces, I'll do a few layers, at least a couple, 2 layers. Oh, thank you, Lord, for opening that. I couldn't use my thumb more. Oh, that's weird. Let's see. I haven't used this in a long time. Something happened to it. Looks like it needs a stir because first it's got all this. Well, that might have been the original. But it seems like kind of got watery, like it. You know how paints and stuff, it'll get the more oily at the top and the color will kind of separate. There we go. I don't remember Mod Podge being this watery. I thought it was like a little thicker. Maybe the gloss one is. Oh no, this is the gloss. This isn't the one I want. I want the matte so that I can put, because Mod Podge is really like a sealer. But if you put the gloss, it's hard to get paint to stick to it. Okay, Wolfie, good to see you, lady. This is my Mod Podge matte. Must have taken it out of. Oh, yeah. See, this one's thicker. There we go. See ya, Wolfie. Bye, Grizzly. Oh, that back. Get a few more. Oh no. It's like, don't come home. Don't come home. I like the Wi-Fi. I like my Wi-Fi. Let's move stuff over. Get started. Let's get started. Like I said, I did sand the cards down a little bit because they're They're pretty shiny, smooth. I wanted to just make sure the stuff that it's stuck a little bit. And I'm a little concerned about this paper. Because it's kind of smooth itself. Hopefully just it'll stick. It'll stick. It'll be fine. It might take a little bit, but it'll stick. I think she just did Mod Podge on all of her cards that she was working on, but worried that they'll dry on me. It's hard to do without a thumb. Can't even say I'm all thumbs because I'm not. I'm not. Let's see. Just try to have a process there. The cards are starting to churn up from the oh. Let's see. All right. I'm not supposed to think too much about it, Monica. Just get stuff glued on. Moving a little bit, but it'll be all right. Just do the long strips and then I can add on to the shorter strips afterwards. Okay. Oops. Let's see. See that? There we go. Here we go. See a little bit better. A little bit better. My Niners play at 3. Oh, what time is it? They'll be starting in about 20 minutes. 20 minutes for my Niner game. Oh, anybody watching the Steelers? Can anybody give me a Steelers update? I'm using my phone now, so I can't check it. Can't check it. Check it. Go to give me a score update. I'd appreciate it. Hoping for a little bit more red somewhere. Somewhere. My friend Ruth was here. She would give me a score update. But she's not here. Well, Ruth's not here. It's like Dave's not here. Planet Terra. Steelers won. All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Steelers are one of my AFC teams. Nice to meet you, Planet Terra. Thanks for checking me out. Terra. So let's see. Is that Terra for like a fish? Like a aquarium fish? Or for the earth? Like, no, that's Tierra. Tell me about yourself, Planet Terra, if you want. If not, thanks for telling me the Steelers score. I appreciate it. Trying to stay ahead of the decoupage build up on my fingers because just got a mani-pedi, and that stuff is really hard on your fingernails. Really hard on your fingernail. Oops. Whoa, I really put my brush in there. Didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Get this down here, probably not. Yeah, these pages are slippery. I think they'll be okay once I get going, but I mean, once they have a little time to set, but slippery. Slipperino. Terra firma, earth, okay. I'm a recycler. I care about, I try to do my best for the earth. I don't know how these people do so many cards at once, but I've seen it done, so I know it can be done. Maybe I just work to connect them all first. And to get them all connected first, and then do the in-between spots afterwards. 3, maybe. Do you have content on your channel, Tara? What do your videos consist of if you do? I hurt my thumb. I cut it really bad today, so that's what the bandage is for. I messed it up pretty good. I'm hoping I don't need stitches, but we'll see how I do the rest of the day. Not fun at all. Not fun at all. Oops. If I could get this one in there too. Okay. I've been saving my plastic bags and everything. There's a channel called Brothers Make. Have you heard of them? They actually do like large recycling of like they break down the plastic bottles and the caps and they grind it up and then mold it and like make one of the ones that always sticks out is they made like the pieces to a park bench, all made from like plastics. And so I've ironed plastics before. Is it? And it'll be part of my mixed media at some point. Where we go? Here we go. Plastic bags. I've because out here in the Midwest in California, we like kind of gave up using plastic years ago. But you can do layers and layers of like the plastic bags by ironing them together. So they come out looking like this. You can make stencils out of them. It needs to be like a couple more layers, I think. I just started doing them. I can use them for different shapes and put paint on them, I think. This one had gesso, so it's a smooth surface, so I had to put some gesso on it, but it had a really cool design from the iron. Anyway, the guys, they use like a panini. You purchase a panini maker. Yeah, they've done blankets too. But what kind of panini maker do you suggest? Like, is it just the standard? Is there anything special with it? Because I would like to go because the ironing does take quite a bit to continue fusing all the layers and everything. Like you can make the long one and then they cut it into strips and then it was like a real durable rope. But obviously mine's going to probably be some sort of mixed media or stencils with them. But I just didn't know what kind of panini maker I should buy. Any thoughts on that? I meet the best and interesting people on YouTube sometimes. I'm glad you came in. I can do this one like that too. I could touch all four maybe. This is hard to do. They made it look a lot simpler, gluing all these together. They made it look simpler. It really isn't. Maybe I'm just being OCD about the straightness of them. Yeah, heat press. Temu has them for under $200. Oh, yeah, I try to limit my China buying, but have you bought from Temu before? Do you find them to be an okay site? Sometimes I just hate waiting for stuff too. I'm not very patient. I was just saying about the I colored some paper in my earlier in this stream, and I was saying the hardest part for artists is waiting for stuff to dry. We don't have very much patience. Hmm. Heat press, not a panini. All right, that's super helpful though. Thank you. All right, I'm glad I chose these papers because they're super, super colorful. Maybe. For the papers or this one? These are just altered playing cards, and then I'll put like small little focal points on them, and they'll probably be like a little book or something. The other sample I'm going to do once I do this front side, I got another set of cards to do. They'll be more, they'll have tissue paper and paint and stuff, and they might be more like ephemera type cards. I found some mushrooms that I might put on them. I'll do tissue paper with them. I might do these. These are really cute. These little stickers that are hot air balloons. Sorry if I move too fast. I think my phone doesn't like it, but they might be too big. Maybe. We'll see. But not anything anybody hasn't done before. Just I'm tardy to the party too for a lot of these. I've only been in mixed media a couple of years. I used to be, not used to be, I guess I'm just not doing it anymore. I used to do acrylic paint pouring. That's how my YouTube journey started. But I don't do too much of that anymore. But I'd seen other people do those dyed papers, so like I could use scraps of that for the collage. Oops, on different projects for those papers from earlier in the stream. But But I've always wanted to do them because they look so neat. Because you use like either tea or coffee. I use coffee, and then you just spray dye it, and then you just crumple them up, and then you, once they're completely dry, you see what kind of texture you get. So fun stuff. I'm all about the texture, so I do like texture. And then just before I started this, I've been working on these, and this is also recycling. So this portion of this little pocket where this thing comes out, this is a toilet paper roll. I use an empty toilet paper roll. That becomes a pocket. And then they'll be all sewn together on the bottom. Oops. And then it'll be like this flip open book. I've been working on it a while, and then I was not on YouTube on my art channel for most of the spring and summer because I was actually out fishing. My other loves, passions, fishing. So tell me something about your videos. I mean, I'll go check out your channel, but do you show recycling and reusable things? Because, that's going to be a channel right up my alley. Right up my alley. I shouldn't care so much about this first layer because I will add a little bit other things. She's got it. Oh, baby, she's got it. I usually live stream earlier, but I cut my thumb. Oh yeah, that toilet paper roll, a lot of channels have done it. Um, it's a neat little thing. We'll see how easy. There's a Coptic stitch involved to tying it off. So I think that's going to be the hardest part of it for me. And I'm doing things that some of the things that I love. So my nieces and nephews are in the pockets. Have you ever seen paper tape transfers? Where's Jesse? Where you print out on your LaserJet printer and you put a piece of packing tape on across the top of it and you burnish it in really good and then you put it in warm water and then rub off the back paper. So then it just leaves you kind of a transparent image. So this isn't her number, but so then they'll go and there'll be the little tag that goes in the pocket of some of the things that I love. I've been working on this a while. I'm kind of excited. It's almost coming. If I just wasn't so, I think I'm so particular about what I'm putting on it because it's all my nieces and nephews. Whereas if I was just plain, I probably wouldn't worry so much about what each little piece of thing means in reflection to my nieces and nephews, kind of thing. I'll definitely do another one that I'll just, and it's the first time doing it, so I'll throw it. I'm putting a little bit more effort into doing it, even though it's your own vision, your own play at it. It's not like I'm completely copying something someone else did. It's my version of the actual process, but maybe do one that's a little bit more playful. I like the idea of doing themes of them. And then if it's a more general theme kind of thing, maybe somebody might want to buy it. Because I haven't sold too much of my art. I did with my paintings, but a lot of the stuff I do here I end up giving away. Because I just love that people will come and spend a few minutes with me doing my art, That's always nice. Because they could be doing so many other things. And it's just kind of a way of me to keep, even if it's on a live stream, holding on to my um, how I did things and how I created the art. So, what kind of painting? Like uh, oil, acrylic, watercolor? What kind of painting? I always tell my new friends, if I get to know you and then trust you, this live stream is supposed to be open. It's always open to other artists to come and join me on live stream and just be doing your art. But, obviously it takes time to develop a relationship, friendship. So, my family, I'm in Illinois, my family's in California. So, I used to do tons of stuff with my nieces and nephews. I used to do all their birthday parties, themes. I do the goodie bags. I do the banners, the activity for the other kids to do that were attending the party. But they're older now. The youngest is, how old is Milan now? 5. And I don't see them that often anymore. So, but we would do, Christmas crafts. We would do different ornaments. We would do different decorations, different things like that. It's been a while, but I do enjoy interacting with children. I don't have any kids of my own, so I get to love on everyone else's. Get to love on everyone else's kid. Acrylic. Oh, portraits. Those are hard to do. I could never do faces. I've never learned how to do faces. That's great. Right. Well, you'd have to have like two. So if you wanted to be on screen, I use my laptop to for this one, and then this is just my phone. So I send the link to my phone, so then my phone can do my hands, which you could do if you had them both. And then instead of being like this, you could always be talking and people could see your hands, and you could just have like an icon up if you didn't want to be on camera. And I get it, YouTube can seem a little intimidating in the beginning, and my very first acrylic pour, I keep telling people this every time they come on. If you look at my very first video, it's mute, Monica Tiamoni. I couldn't even talk to do my first acrylic pour, and so I'm just kind of showing things when I'm doing with my hands. But then I tell people it's like karaoke, once you get past the fear of that first song and you do okay and you have fun, then there's no stopping you. Then it's no big deal. Then you're recording videos, you're jumping on other people's live streams and chit-chatting. It's a great way to meet people from all over the world. Like I have friends, and I have so many different community friends. People who melt. BR Chef was in here earlier, and the metal pouring community and the coin community. I've purchased coins, unique different coins while I was in that community. The people who do e-waste scrapping, the hunting community, the outdoors community. I'm a big fishing person. All kinds of different communities you meet, and you just sometimes click with people and a friendship starts. But yeah, it can kind of be intimidating at first to show your face. And you got to be careful too, because I've experienced my fair share of trolls. Usually I just leave them. I used to put the link in the chat so people could jump on, and that's where you sometimes get all the trolley business. But one night it was kind of fun. They were doing silly things in the basement. I didn't let them up, but they were in the basement. I can see, because I'll see you before you come up. And they were doing some pretty entertaining things that I wouldn't let the YouTube world. I'd get in trouble on YouTube if I showed it, but I've been lucky. I haven't had too many mean trolls, because I try to engage them and make them feel welcome, because even if they're trolling, they're a viewer. They're still viewing my content, so I appreciate it. They're helping me out. But I used to live stream a lot more and during COVID, I would drink a lot and have panels and stuff. But now I try to just make this channel all about the art. I have another channel that I have in my description, and that one's more for fun times, because I do miss hanging out with people, and even though I don't drink like I used to, hanging out and being able to chit chat and be silly is still fun. Well, like I said, I've been real lucky with the trolls. I am not a Gemini. I am an Aquarius. So sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad. Hope I didn't just jinx myself and then get some bad troll, but like I said, you just got to engage them sometimes. Put that face the wrong way. I wanted that eye to show. I should have put it on the outside. But I mean, most of this is going to get covered up anyway, but when I look at it for my kind of view, I still need something here. And I don't want that color. I want some more purple, maybe. Purple, maybe. Have you ever been live on YouTube? Or do you just put videos up? Another green. Give me some more green. Give me some more green. Not to use my thumb. Never been live. The little individual cards, eventually I'll take them back apart and they'll be their own little book. I'm just gluing them together just to, instead of individually, I'll do the individual ones next. But this is a great way to give it kind of cohesiveness. And then when you tear it apart, instead of having a nice straight edge, like I'll bend these so I know I'll just tear it instead of cutting it. It's something I love. That's why I like the Lorrimarie Jenkins. There's something about the texture of doing it that way. The torn edges. It's I don't know how to explain it. I don't know if you do a lot of, well, you do portraits. What would a portrait be like? Anyway, like you like a certain style or way, and I like that texture, the way that texture always comes off. It always comes off as something that feels good to me. So maybe I do a little cat face here and there. Sometimes going live, just being a participant on someone else's stream is a good way to break the ice as far as no, I've already got that color. Before you do your own. And it's nice if you have someone else to go live with. Like, you know, you have someone else automatically on panel with you. Yeah, I like corn edges stuff, but sometimes I like the white and sometimes I don't. Will this work? Will that work? Yeah, it'll work. So as long as I still see the cards, I'm just trying to cover those areas right now. And then I'll do like smaller squares here and there for texture. Just trying to see where I still have cards showing there, I think. I need to cover that. All right, and got some here I gotta fill in. Wish I had more of that. What don't I have? Green. I don't have the lighter blue. Sorry, I'm covering up your eye. What a waste of an eye. My eye, Captain. Do you know who that is? More green there, maybe. Yeah. You got it. You have that eye too. I should have used all non-faceless face parts so that I could have face parts that'll peek out at me. All right. So let's see. I definitely need to learn like the process of just going with it and playing. I probably think a little bit too much, like this is just the background. It's going to have more layers, but I want it to feel right for me. But these pages I picked only for their color. Only for the color content they contain. Let's put there. Let's do this. Yeah. Oops, sorry, I'm out of frame a little bit, but I don't want to move my phone because it's been so funky today. A little acting up. Here. I need some more yellow. Yellow. Yeah. I need to put more of the eyes in this next level. It's gonna cover it with like a stencil and some white gesso, but I would like some of the eyes and stuff to show through part of that maybe. Well, I don't think I used all the pages. I don't think I did. In case I need to cut more. You know, I've never scanned my kind of backgrounds. Good idea. I've seen other artists do it and then they like sell the backgrounds or whatever. But yeah, good idea. Because you know, sometimes the background masterboards or whatever, they're so pretty, and then it's just one layer, you know, just one layer of the creativity. Thank you for the suggestion. Yeah. All right. Am I missing any areas? Oh, I got some white. No, that's creepy, dude. I thought this eyeball kind of looked kind of creepy. They look kind of creepy, but I'm gonna take the white. I'm not liking these white twin edges now, so I might just go in with some strips. Cover all those up. I tore it with the ruler. I was thinking it wouldn't. Usually you get a cleaner cut when you use the ruler. You don't get the white. Did. I did. Oh, can you see if by chance the 49ers and the Chicago Bears, it's funny, I'm in Illinois now, and the Niners are my team. They'll always be my team, but they're playing each other. I think the game just started, but since you came in giving me the score, do you mind checking the 49er game score? Por favore. I should get a little bit too sticky from this mod. Ow! The 49ers are winning? 14-0 49ers or the 40? Well, the 49ers are ahead, right? You said 49ers. That's probably what you mean, but we have similar records, although the Bears have not done well this year. My thumb. It hurt my thumb. Woohoo! Go Niners. Sorry, Bears. You know, I'll root for you. You're playing anyone else but my Niners. Thank you. I appreciate it. We don't have regular TV cable here, so I only have like my live streaming options here. So I don't get to watch. Well, I get to watch Sunday Night Football because I have Peacock. And I get to watch Thursday Night Football because I have Prime. And then sometimes I get lucky if Prime or somebody else, if Niners play a Thursday night or a Sunday night, then I get to watch them that way. But otherwise, no football for Monica. I get to watch my team too much. Let's throw some faces and some cats and stuff in here. Got just some of these top layers. Let's put this one right here. Hopefully that won't be. Maybe on the fold. Got a little kitty cat here. So how come you're not out and about doing something today? You live in a cold temperature kind of area right now, or what's your temp? I think we're just barely, we might be in the 50s today, which isn't too bad. It had been in the 20s and I was freezing. Even now I have 2 pairs of socks. I have 2 shirts on. Normally it's 3, and normally I'd be wearing a scarf. I do have my boots on today, so there's that. You'd rather draw and draw. Drawing's good. I was never very good. My sister could draw really well. Me, not so much. Oops. Let's move this over. There's that. Oh, yeah, that'll work. I didn't want it to be in a crease again. Where's that kitty cat? What's new, kitty cat? Meow. Right? That's why I like mixed media. It's like different things too. Like I want to do more with like wire, like soldering or something. I have an idea to for my scrapper channels that watch. I'm going to do a mixed media piece where I use, old pieces from the telephones and stuff that I save to take apart just because they take things apart, and that makes me want to take things apart just to look at them, and then I can glue them in mixed media. Is that Tom Jones? That's good. Let me know who I'm singing. Is Tom Jones the one who sings that song too? It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. That's Tom Jones too, right? That song always makes me think of what's his name from Fresh Prince? Carlton, the Carlton dance. I think that's the song they always play for him. Maybe one more to fold there. Something else right there. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to need to cut more pieces up before I do the other side. Here, we'll do facial features. Here's the fold. Go. Cover up that orangey tail. Let's see, I want every piece to have. That one needs something. That one has that and that. That one needs something. Where's the fold then? If I do it this way, I'll just like, You're good with music. I like music. Different genres. What are some other interests you have? People have said that. I don't know why. Well, you've got me on a quiet day because usually I get kind of excited when people come in, and then next thing you know, I'm yelling and because I used to have an audio problem and people could hardly hear me, and now it's fixed. And believing you have an audio problem is a hard habit to break. Hard habit to break. All right, so I needed another one up there. So what can I do? What can I do? What do I have? What do I have? I have these faces. Travel and gardening, yeah. I've got somebody told me I could grow I saw a video that you could grow your own onions indoors, and I don't know how long it takes. It's got green sprouts. It's indoors. It's in a flower pot, but it's taking forever. I don't know. I guess it takes months and months to actually sprout, but I do have I hope that's just the crease, yeah. An onion in the other room, trying to do an onion. Okay, let's see. That's going to be there. I got kind of something there and there. That one's going to be right on the shoot. I'm going to move it down. What a waste of a cute little cat face if it's in the crease. Huh. Not happen. There we go. I need something there, and there. Okay. You have pet plants? I don't know anything about that permaculture. I have to look it up though. Um, I wanted a garden bed, but I wasn't allowed to have one. But oh well. That's fine. I'll have my own garden one day. Somehow, some way. Where's the shades too? But, oh, here we go. Here's another kitty cat. I have a cat, Jess. Usually she shows up in my live streams sometime. But when I'm doing gluing stuff, I try not to. I'm like, no, 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 there's no room for you. She doesn't like when I say no. Then I have to be like Fez, you know. I said no. All right. What's that? There's a full face there. What's that one? Oh, is that indoors or outdoors? Because I couldn't have that here. The winds are crazy in this part of Illinois. Let's take some of this bottom. And a little bit of the top. Yep. All right. Let's see. Maybe one more up there. I got part of the mouth, but oh, I know. I'll throw the eyeball up there. To go with the mouth. What's that? Yeah. Oh, it's more wild. All right. Water down my brush a little bit. Just kind of go over everything with a little bit more. To make sure everything's stuck down. Everything is filled on the sides. Okay. Oh, the potato? Yeah, that could probably work in a greenhouse. I checked my manicure break. On my fingernails, but I put extra coats of the hard as nails top coat. Kind of help me keep them clean. Fave. I like so many genres of music. Um, I guess it's more pop. I used to listen to a lot of gospel music, with kind of like Kirk Franklin, gospel music. My church played a lot of kind of uh, gospel music. Where's my lid? Let me find my lid real quick. I'm going to move this to another room so I could. There's only a couple people here, but I'm going to be playing anyway, so might as well record it. Okay, I'm going to go to the restroom too. Your mom's calling? All right, I'm going to put this in the other room. I'll be right back. Okay. Going to the bathroom is hard without your proper hand. Just saying. We had some stuff from yesterday that was dry, so wipe it a little bit and put it away. My ink dyed stuff. All right, I've got a new plastic. And I'm going to put all this purple paper away. All right, let me find the container. It has. And manicure's getting messed up. Oh, I didn't put them. They should go. Oh, Megan's a new one. Oops, I'm gonna put them. These were super shiny. I didn't think those could be used. My tape transfers. All right, so clean these up real quick. Area clean. Oh, really? The South where? You were the host of a gospel show and you're afraid to get on YouTube? I'd be more afraid of being the gospel host. But I guess when it's your community, you know, you're comfortable. Just check real quick. What's my Niners score? Sorry for asking, but you have access to a TV at the moment. I do not. Propagate onions. Oh, you used to style the host of a gospel show. Home mint mill is the plastic? You lost me. I don't remember where we were in that conversation. All right, it's dark outside. Don't have anything else to do or anywhere to go, so just gonna keep playing. Here's my altered book. It was a kid's book. I only have the backgrounds. This might be a neat background people might want. Just need a little something more. I tried the black dots. I don't know. I think it needs something a little bit more. And I tried that deco foil. Can you see the deco foil on here? That was fun. Which plastic? The plastic I'm gluing on top of? I have no idea. It came from packaging or something. Anything wrapped in plastic. I probably have too much. Like I could do the whole house in activities and have enough plastic for my packaging to cover the surfaces. Okay, these are drying pretty good. Aren't they pretty? They look so pretty. I think I could put their tags back in them. Oops, found a couple more pieces. Cheers. So that's Jesse. Fish is for fish. And eventually is for melon. It's going to continue to dry. Yeah, my sister used to do theater. Have some more coffee, although it's way too late. I should go to the water. Normally I drink from the left, but with my left thumb all bummed out, I'd be a good hitchhiker right now. She was in a lot of junior theater and stuff, and so I'd always go see her plays. I always thought about being a stand-up comedian, but I don't think I'm really that funny. I just think I'm funny. Reminded me I got to use something with this. You should pull that stencil out because it's not going to get used in here, huh? I got the gray paper, I got black, and I got green. I forget, I think it's 7 layers. I also use all the packaging from like salads or spinach or whatever to make stencils and masks. And I try to reuse stuff. Cat one. I got a cat one. Oh, that was from my mermaid page. I gotta finish her. Let's finish my mermaid. Let's put you on here for now. Put you back. Oh. All right, now I just need my collage papers. So it's similar, but it'll be a different look. And these I'll do individually instead of putting them together. All right. I wanted to use this maybe as a top layer of color. Yeah, I'm all about color, 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 color. The end of these, I must have used this as. Oh, you know what I'm going to use? Well, still like this with maybe some top layer. I'm going to look for complimentary, and I'm going to use my new dyed papers. It's dry. This one, the green one. Oh, we'll go. Yeah, I'll leave these. I wanted to do a recording of a close-up of them because my camera wasn't focusing very well when I was doing the reveal, but look how pretty that is. Maybe I'll just do got enough of them that it's similar. And they smell like coffee. Some people don't like the coffee smell. I think it smells great. And this one's like that one. Oh, but I was gonna use, so I gotta be careful. It's going, oh yeah. I'm gonna use some of these were book pages that I put at the bottom of the little tubs I was using to dip the papers in to soak up all the leftover dyes and coffee and stuff. Because I wanted to use trying to use some stuff I don't normally use in one of the styles that one of the artists used. was the stickers on top as focal points. I'm going to try to use some of those. Oh yeah, I was going to use the mushrooms. Maybe. I don't have enough mushrooms. Oops. Well, I'm just going to maybe use the balloons. I don't have enough mushrooms. I was going to try to use flowers. I should probably try to use up these flowers. I think some of these colors will match some of my eco-dyed pages. So we'll try flowers. What else do I have here? Oh, these are all cats. This is all cats. That's another. We'll see with those. I have a cat card project that I didn't finish. I was making a set of cat cards. Finish it. See, like these, I'll do it as a giveaway. I should start selling some of this stuff, but I like to do it as a giveaway. I never took the rest of my pills after I ate 3 hours ago. Kyle, I talked about you yesterday. See, I knew if I said your name and put it out in existence that you would show up. Oh, I didn't show the mermaid, but I'll show it when you come back. How are you, Kyle? Hey, buddy. Hey, I was live on my in the description of this video is my other channel that I'm doing live streams, shenanigans, and stuff on. So I think let me see. Let me see. I should have pinned it. How are you? Here it is. Wait, why does it say? That's weird. Weird. Sorry, I was gathering other supplies. I didn't see you come in. Hopefully you're still here. Hopefully you're still here, buddy. But yeah, I said I have a friend named Kyle. I haven't seen him in a long time on my live stream yesterday. But I'm going to have a fishing video come out. It's been too long on the YouTube end. Anyway, take note and subscribe to this channel because, Kyle, so you can come up on stream. You still do? Still hang out? You still do live streams every now and then? There it is. There's my other channel, Kyle. How many decades are you, Planet Terra? Are you in 2 decades, 3 decades? Younger, 1 decade? Between 1 and 2 decades? Doesn't matter, just curious. 5 decades? I'm in 5 decades too. All right. Let me show you the mermaid. Whoever's watching the replay, you'll be all, man, how many times is she going to show that mermaid? I know. Sorry, but if somebody wants to see it. So this is the other way I recycle, although I did it kind of the wrong way, I think. Frosted Flakes cereal box. I'm sure you've seen it before. And I did a binding on it. Here, middle. Covered it with tape though. I have a lot of art journals. Like this page is ready to go with the background, my first layer. This one I just did a little bit a couple of streams ago. Some texture paste and some inks. This one was kind of in the beginning. It was just this when I was first started, but it needs some work. I used some kind of colors I didn't like just to play, trying to figure things out, but should have done more with the background, but that's how we learn. And then this is all about the texture, which I'm about to kind of sand it down or add something to pick up the texture to highlight it more. I tried to make it like I used a stencil that would kind of show let me show it this way. That'll kind of show like the water currents. Yeah, I was trying to get the water currents. And I still think I need to add like a jellyfish. Come on, cursor work. In this corner, I still want to add a jellyfish. In this corner, because she's going to go somewhere in here. So she's made out of fabric pieces that I glued together. Something like this. And then the top of her it's actually right here. I did the outline and then I did stenciling on top so I could kind of have the same. It was a coloring page. And then I painted in, and her face has come a long way. I'm not messing with it. It was looking pretty sad there for a while. So that's my mermaid. And do I have anything else in here? Oh yeah. Do I have my ostrich in here? Oh no, my ostrich is in it. I have a couple of art journals. There's so many ways and different ways to make them. Yeah, it still doesn't show. I'm thinking maybe trying to use like an ink pad and like pushing gold over the texture just so it kind of picks it up a little bit more. I had like 2 different colored blues, and then if you can see it, but I even did like shadows of like more coral. If you can see the shadows of the coral in the background. I get so funny over things and then I don't finish them. I'm trying to finish all my other projects. But that was just it was some magazine at my auto mechanics and it had kind of thicker, kind of crunchier paper. I liked it. So Kyle left. So this one is just a big weekly newspaper. Oops. That we used to get in California when I lived there. So I just glued 2 pages together. So this is one I just redid her top because I tried to do something like this down here. Ouch! I tried to do something like with this flower. Something with this flower. With this flower, but down here, but it got all messed up. So I just black gessoed and then, so I'll have to add in the border shimmer. But I did. I wish I still had them. I tried to find them. I couldn't find it, but trying to do that face right for the first time. And this is just 2 pages ready to go. I saw something where somebody started with black gesso and it made like, it was very more vibrant in the background, made colors pop, but I never finished that one. What is this? And then this was a coloring page that I had colored all in pen, and then it was all gonna, I thought about adding it to the page, and I just kind of added in my own, I don't know what that's supposed to be, some coral or something. But I realized the ink was gonna run when I put like Mod Podge or something on it. So then I had to repaint the whole thing in acrylic paints. But it's pretty cool. And it's just another page to get ready to go. And then this is my ostrich that I'm working on. I think that's it. And then this is just another prepped page. The back page was getting weak, so I needed something to give it more stability. So anyway. All right. Oops. I tell you, I try to reuse them. Why buy expensive art journals if you can make something? And since you glue the pages together and then put another layer on them, like I said, it's that crunchy, thick texture. That's why I like Lorrimarie so much, I think. I just kind of connect with that. Okay, so this one I'm going to rip. I'm not going to be so hunky-dory about it. And I'll use some of these pages. And then, I don't know, this actually might be too bright for that. Something else. If I do this and this, I need all those pages here. Yeah. This is fabric or handmade texture paper, and I just kind of decided to write on it. Maybe. This won't work. I need a different tissue. Let's see. This one I wasn't as prepared for, but I knew I wanted to do it. So let's see. This is kind of keeping with like an ephemera kind of look, you know. Oh, and maybe I'll add in and wanting to use these little trinkets. They're all like little different keys. They're so cute. Little keys. We'll see. I do want some sort of tissue. So let's see what I have in mind. Maybe I'll use some of, oh, it's a nicer one too. Almost, maybe I'll use some of this. Use some stars. Yeah, they are like little, I think they're supposed to look like brass. All right, let's get started, Monica. Since I'm only doing one card at a time. You don't want a straight edge on these. Let's do that real pretty. This is so pretty. Really see how pretty it is. Fun, fun, fun. Ow! Oh, I used my thumb. I missed Kyle. He was here and I missed him. I was looking the other way and he didn't say hi back. Probably 3 points. They're probably just 3 pointers. Oh, so see, I got to learn to tear without my thumb. No fun. No fun. Well, maybe I'll start with the tissue paper. Okay. Ooh, that's so like clothy. Let's try the tissue paper first. This one has like, oops. Sorry, I didn't put it back after showing the, it's got fibers in it. So it's a thicker, the fibers in it. And it tears like with the, oops, with the feathery edge. Where's my, see the feathery edge? Hopefully that's it. I think I'm just going to do straight, just straight covering. The whole thing. Oh, all right. Come say hello before I get started, Jesse. Come meet Tara. Come here. Here. Come say hi. Here's my kitty cat. Come here. Come here, baby. You hungry? You want to eat? She'll always come for that. You want to eat? You hungry? Come here. Here's my cat, Jesse. Here's my Jesse. Say hi. Say hi to everybody. Ow, ow. Now I taught her to touch my face to get food. Are you hungry? You want to eat? No, you didn't touch my face. I don't know where you're going. I'll feed her in a minute. It's actually a little bit early. She usually shows up early to see if I'm possibly do something early. All right, let me just put down a sheet of this. It's a little bit easier to manage. Put my scissors. I did. It's fun tissue paper. I don't remember where I got that. I guess I'll just stick with the Mod Podge. Normally I'd use the other matte medium for this. It's okay. Let's see if I can get them all glued though. Might have to use the hair dryer to get it all glued down. What can I get here? Just do it this way so we can figure it out. 2, 3, 6. Ouch. 8. Okay. All right. Brush needed some cleaning. I'm just gonna put some Mod Podge matte. Oh, be careful with my thumb. Thumb. Ah, stay put. Try to do this way. Glue it down and then just go. Try to scrunch up the other ones. Want a little bit of texture. A lot of crumpling in mixed media. Yeah, not the matte one. Maybe the glossy one would work for a bandage. All right. Oops. I don't know if this will still work. It doesn't matter if it's on the back, but um, the wrong side. The more vibrant side was face down. Hopefully they'll all still fit, even though I have them aligned differently now. I'm going to try to leave wrinkles in it a little bit. For some texture. It's got a little bit better. Okay. There's little random things like I'm always singing songs or like in everyday language, like if someone was leading you somewhere, "Ooh, why don't you tell me it was just me? No one wants to see me." um, like if somebody said, "Oh, walk this way" or whatever, and then I'd be all, "Walk this way." So I like have the jukebox in my head for different songs for common phrases that come up in conversation. I think that's funny, but not everybody does. Okay. I'm going to try to get these other ones to fit, but I'm doing it differently now. What's it fit here? Yeah, I could get it. Two will fit. I'll make it fit. Here. Full on using the tissue. No waste. Oh, I forgot to check my neighbor's mail today. I'd have to put a little bit of ink on this tissue paper afterward, too. I'm watching everybody like do the same techniques and everything, but it's always fun to see everyone's supplies. Yeah. I actually have a friend who does he like redoes the lyrics of songs like real easy, like song parodies. But he's like lickety split. He comes up with them. I should drop his link for him because he's trying to get to 100 so he can live stream. He used to have another channel and now he's building his channel back up. I don't know. I think YouTube and my art, there's plenty for me as far as, I mean, I want people to entertain, and I guess that's why I'm so funny about not sure what I want to use because I want to end up with like a good product. Yeah, let's see. All right, 1, 2, 3. Oh, last one. Okay, so let's do it that way. Yeah, we'll see. I haven't used the Mod Podge mat in a while. Usually, if I didn't know I was going to put tissue paper down. Um, that's why I do like using the Liquitex. You can't come now because there's glue here, little girl. Sorry. I know that one takes ink really well. I might have to use some watered down gesso on this Mod Podge mat, but we'll see. It's been a while since I used it. Let's put that in there for now. Let me just carefully without using my thumb. Clean up this edge a little bit. Not to use your thumb and hold stuff. How do some people live without their thumbs? All right, let me find some stuff to put on top of this stuff. Because I am going to blow dry it a little bit. It's okay, I know what you mean. So I'm going to mute really quick because I'm going to dry these a little bit. Oh no, not at all. Not at all. Okay. These tops are dry, but the glue underneath is not. Let's just, without using my thumb, let's clean this up a little bit. I have a feeling I'm going to need to go to the doctor to have it looked at tomorrow. Oh, it doesn't hurt as much there anymore. I thought maybe it had gotten, I'm just going to dry the backs a little bit. 'Cause that's where the dried glue is, the wet glue is. Right. Okay. Now these should just here. Fun. Huh. To tear off the card, it's going to stay on the card. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing it that way because I'm going to have these neat. These won't have torn edges. The first set I did will. And it's not all completely dry. I'm going to have to clean my scissors later. All right, let's just get them apart. They're close together. Let's throw these at the bottom. Okay. Some other scraps. And somewhere else. I'll probably do tissue on the other side too, but it'll just be regular tissue. Oh, I hear my cat eating. Oh, you know what I think I might do too? I might just round these. Oh, they're kind of rounded. Sorry, when I'm concentrating, I'm a little quiet. Do another little piece there, maybe. Okay. I need to type for work, so it'll be interesting. Let's see how that goes. I have a lot of time alone, so I appreciate you being here. Sometimes YouTube is my only company. Thank you to all the others, a couple of others who've come into the stream. I'm working on some altered playing cards. If you like the dyed paper, go to the beginning of the video. I showed the opening of some of these. I'm going to use them on my altered cards. And then I also worked on my toilet paper roll pocket. And I've been working on these the last couple lives. I finished the last 3 with the other embellishment. Right. Well, I don't type perfectly. I'm kind of a hunt and peck, but with like 3 or 4 fingers at a time, I'm not a professional typer. And I have a hurt thumb, so you hear me say, ow, 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 ow. I'm trying not to use it, but occasionally I push it. I cut it really good right there. Really good. So stupid. Whoops. I cut my card. I cut my card. That's no good. The count goes up and then it goes down. I hope to find somebody who can regularly be working on art or something. So when I stream, we're both doing something to give the viewers, multiple projects of people. Those streams seem to work pretty good, and others that I've seen. Oh, I never answered you about my music. I like a whole bunch, but I don't know. Classic rock. I like R&B, the gospel I was listening to for a while, but I like the pop, like Hall and Oates. I've got those albums, and then, but most recently, Teddy Swims. Have you heard of Teddy Swims? He's got albums he put out, but his latest album, I like love like almost every song on the album, which is hard to do. That you like. The only other artist who did that for me was some of the Hall and Oates greatest hits was good, and Lionel Richie greatest hits. I like almost every song, but um, Billy Squier, Emotions in Motion. I love every song on that album. So I'm all over the place with music. Lep. Oh my God, Lep. I cut myself like a big dummy, really bad right there. I might have to go to the doctor's tomorrow. I might have to hitchhike there. I got a big boo-boo. How you doing, Lep? I know. I think it was his like second one, not his, although his Lose Control song was really good. I think it's his other one that's kind of gone viral, his second one. But he had like 3 other albums before he came out with that album. I bought all 3 other ones and then bought that one. I got a pre-release or something. I bought it ahead of time or something like that. So, all right. Let me see though. I might further. Lep, were you partying pretty good last night? Do you remember me coming into your live stream and then I thought maybe, gosh, well, this definitely I can't do with my other hand. I thought, was it something I said? Because then the live stream ended. So I am just giving my corners a little bit better rounding. They are slightly rounded, but I'm going to give them a more rounded look. I'm going to push with my palm, not with my thumb. Yeah, you seem like you didn't even say hello to me or anything. He's wasted. He's lit up. And then your live stream wasn't ended. Did somebody call you and tell you you're still live? There's just a screen there. Glad you were having a good time. All right, I've done those 2. Let me just do these other ones real quick. I keep wanting to really let loose and stuff. It's been a while, but I just can't drink like I used to. Oh, so did Steelers won. Is that what you said? Tara? Jimmy. Yep. I finished the last 3 of the bottoms of these. I finished these up. I did some dye coloring of some papers. They came out really cool. I showed these. I'm going to use them in these cards. And I did another set of cards, but they're with bright, colorful paper that I'm gonna do. Steelers are one of my AFC teams. I'm just happy. Did my Niners win, Tara? Is the game over yet? I'm hoping because they've lost the lead in the past. Well, it's funny because they're playing the Bears, and I'm here in Illinois. But Bears 13. See? Oh, we're 31. How much time is left in the game? Jimmy, look, I hurt my finger. I cut my thumb pretty bad, I think. So it doesn't hurt as bad right there anymore. I was worried about some minutes. Okay. You started Purdy and Samuel in your fantasy football? Well, those are some good picks. $11, and that's just the fourth quarter just started. Oops, sorry, I'm just making my little corner cutter. A little help, especially when you got like glue and stuff. I always think of you and Joey when I see the Browns playing that. Well, if it still doesn't look great tomorrow, right across the street is where I go to the doctors. I might just call them up and say, because I don't want to have to go. It's like a lot further to go to the hospital. Say, can somebody just look at this? I'm not even a snitch. The snitches get stitches. Last one. This is my wipe hand. I'm learning how to be ambidextrous. It's terrible, but true. Terrible, but true. I was totally late starting this live stream because I hurt myself. My eyes. Yeah, I like Teddy. He went to Schittsburg for the game today. Aw, how fun of Joey. It's the cold. I gotta keep my lips hydrated. My mani pedi, man, it's gonna need some cleanup. I should try to invent some like art proof nail polish. Painters everywhere would love me. All right. Now I'm wondering, let's see. Let's go back to my papers. I should maybe, I've got some Pencils. Never used. These are gel sticks. Let's see. I'll never use these. These are Stabilo woodies. Cool. I wonder how much color. Do I need some water? Do I need some agua? And a little paintbrush, maybe? I think these are, ooh, that was all black. I'll leave that to sit. Get a different one. Let's see. Stabilo woodies. Just try a little bit of water. Oh, I gotta get the water to these quick so they don't leave the little lines. Let's see some of the colors we have in these papers. Oh, let's try that one. And let's try this. Oh, so this was, I don't know if they've got colors. So this is Stabilo 880-370. This is 880-450. And this is 880-335. I don't know if they had specific colors before in the packaging, but I have no idea where it is. No problem, Jimmy. Thanks for coming in. I wonder how Theresa did. She had fun last night. Trying to make this a little bit darker. Yeah, just a little bit so it adds a little color in the background. Hard to tear paper without your thumb. And then I think I might even throw some of this back on top before I do the sticker, which I've got to decide which one I want. Yeah, just go straight there. So that's what these will be, although, well, I'll ink the edges. I'm not loving these woodies. Well, we'll try one. It's already dry, so they will probably spread a little bit more because they are water soluble, and I'm gonna put some Mod Podge these together and see which ones I used. Oh, I got some Faber-Castell. Oh, these are translucent stuff. See, I'm using all these supplies I've never used. Pretty good. Woohoo. Get the Mod Podge back up. Yay, flowers. I know, but sometimes I'm like, everyone does flowers, but this was the other style that I saw. I think it wasn't Kylie Koo Studio. It was somebody else who did altered playing cards. It was more. This is good because, like I said, I have so much supplies for. I could probably do junk journals real easily. So this will be my try at it. It does, and part of that's come from me recently working on my art room, reorganizing it and everything. I'll have a video. Craft room share that I've been trying to do for. I was supposed to do years ago, but this last spring, summer, I only fished. I didn't really do art, so this might spread too because it's just water-based ink. Yeah, see, it's getting a little bit on my brush, but that's okay. Oh, there you go. All right, so I'm just going to try to line these up with. Need a tray. What's that tray I had? I'll use this one for now. This needs a little dusting. Tray to dry. Look at this cute little thing. Get it back again. Let me show you. Okay, isn't that cute? It's me and my kitty cat. It's made out of wood. I think it needs like a gloss finish, but kind of cute, huh? Kind of cute, kind of cute. I keep dropping. I'm gonna glue it together, darn it. All right. Oh, and I was going to put this sticker for it underneath. All right. So we have that color, and we have some of this color. So this would be green teal. Oh, it does have a gray. Oh, that's silver. Just a deeper purple. My God, it's so hard to grab things without your thumb. There's the purple. And let's try a yellow for this one. So these are Woody number 880-470 for the teal looking, 880-205 for the yellow, and 883-85 for the purple. Yeah. I mean, I kind of like that it's, you know, it's supposed to be just display. I was just messing with it, but. Oh, yeah, I was going to see if I wanted. Tissue paper on top of that, like some more of the stars. Maybe when I outline it with the black, or I think I'll do the brown stain around the outside. I almost want to put some brown on here, but I think I can always add to the background with acrylics or something if I really need to. Oh, I thought the Niners got to 31. Bears 13, 49ers 31. I like the 31 score better than the 20. Oh, 38. Okay. Phew. I was going to say. Come on, Tara. Oh, I forget. Yellow and purple make mud. Still had a little bit of yellow on my paintbrush. So get it too close to the yellow. Remember your color wheel, Monica. Remember your color wheel. Do you have Christmas at your house, Jimmy? Or do you guys go to someone else's house? All right, I'm gonna try this teal. Sorry, if you're wrapping presents, don't worry about typing in chat. You can tell me when you're done. I forget. You know what I should have done? I should have picked up some of that texture from the tissue paper. Be able to still pick it up. It's pretty quick. Oh, okay. The in-laws. Let me see if I can do this right. Like that. Ow! Use my thumb. Ow. Kind of picked up on the lines of the tissue. I don't want to do anything too much darker. And it's just another layer. I'm going to be covering it, but all right. So this one gets this paper. Let's actually try to get the purple's a little bit too dark for this. Let's see. Do we have a let's try right here. Touchiness of this paper. Yeah, I'm not liking that now. Let's see. Let me get some more water. I'll make that down a little bit. Too strong. The only good thing about the water solubles, you can at least go back in and modify it. Huh. Let's lighten this thing up. Maybe it was just that one spot. It was kind of dark. Whoops. That one looked okay. Let me. This one's yellow and maybe that brown. Maybe 630. Try to match this kind of toning color. Mute that purple a little bit. It's not really. Purple. I'm going to wear down my tissue. It's brown all over everything, it seems. I think that's kind of helping, at least in my eyes. Right? It was a thicker tissue, very fibrous. Fibrous. This helps to bring out the texture of the tissue too. I have to make sure I blend more on the other cards. Still too dark for me. Still too dark for me. See, this isn't even what the other person that I was trying to do. I mean, she did collage, but she didn't do tissue like this. And I mean, they're there for, as Lorrimarie says all the time, for inspiration only. I think I like that better. It's hard to do. All right. I do like the shimmer, but this one didn't have. Shimmer. Pretend like I did a whole layer of shimmer. Huh? I really love that paper. It's so cute. Uh-oh. I hear a Jeep, which means my live stream might be over because I'm going to lose my bandwidth. But we'll see. I was hoping he'd stay out late. All right, let's get a little piece of paper. Let me do something a little thinner this time. Colors doing. Oh, it's better. And then what flower? That's too big. That's just greenery. Too big. Like this. Oh, I like that one on that. Okay. Hodge Podge. No wonder people do this stuff in like fast replay. All right, I still got time. He's going to skin a coon. Hopefully I don't lose all that shimmer. All right, that's two. Slow process here. Let's see. Red. Okay. Let's see. Let's move this over. Sorry for my arm. Trying to keep the colors I use together so I know which ones I'm going to use. Okay. Oh yeah, no, he don't eat it. He just skins them. for their fur and to help keep the oh yeah, I was gonna try to do something with this. Maybe I could use a piece of that at the end. That might look okay. The nest raiders, they pick the turkey eggs and they try to keep the turkey population up. All right, so the next color I have is green. Green. That might look good with the green. Oh, you know what? I bet you some bright yellow. That might look good with the green. All right. So in this one we have, oh look, I have a light green to use. This is 570. So I'll try to get again some of this. Maybe I'll just use the darker green, blue, teal like 533. Maybe I'll try this silver, which is 805. So dark. That's dark. I can always lighten it up. Oops. Let's do some light color here and here. This will be a mixture. So here. And here. Do this out of orange first. See, and I did it differently this time. I put all the colors on instead of doing one and then the other. I don't always follow a process, an order of things when I do this stuff. Which is okay, I guess. More of this. Thanks for being here, Tara. Glad you found it entertaining enough to spend as much time as you have here. So the silver is not much of a silver. I don't mind doing art by myself, but it's nice when I have some conversation to interact with. Darker green is too dark for me. Lighten it up. I wonder where my friend Ruth is. She must have had something to do. I have so much. Wait till the art room tour video comes out. I've been doing mostly like paper crafts and other kind of. My family used to do a craft exchange with each other. Well, it was some of us older cousins and a couple of aunts participated. So art's been part of my life, my whole life. Um, so, YouTube really just opens up a whole other world of things you can do. But yeah, like this is just a plain deck of cards, tissue paper. I mean, sometimes you have to invest, but I mean, you could have used Elmer's glue wall, not the school glue, but the glue wall instead of the Mod Podge. That would work. So, it's not always about, although I have to admit, when in my acrylic paint pouring, I wanted every paint color I saw somebody else use, or now it's like, oh, I kind of want to have all like these woody stippillos. I forget who used them. So then I had to have them. I think that was with this. So where do we want it? So pretty in the back there. We want the green. We want the green and teal. Don't want straight edges in this one. Oh yeah. Still gonna. Although some of my gold, no, I guess it held up because I used the Mod Podge right afterwards. Which kind of takes away the shimmer. Still like doing it. You should try to just heat set it just a little bit. Try. I don't know if it'll make a difference. Hold on. Gonna mute. if it makes a difference or not, but if I got the greenest of the greeny part either. All right, I need a little book page. The other side works better. It's got a little bit of that yellow. I need a bigger piece. I need a bigger piece. So I've done the paper behind. Let's see. And that might show up pretty good there. My little trinket, maybe. A little trinket, maybe. All right, more charge. It's just a circle. Just a boring circle. Let's see. There's the a little bit more of the book page. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look to see when I finish putting the sticker on. This one's almost dry. I think this will be clear once I take the back off. It's something smaller than that. I could. as long as it's small. It's hard to tell until I take the sticker off. So go that way because that's the flat end. Maybe in a corner or something. I don't know. No, Tara, till I do it. Still gotta do the back of it. Right. Huh. Has a cat in it. A bowl big enough for a cat. It says in that book page. No, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, glad you didn't have to hear that noise. I'm a big sneezer. All right, it's 3. I'm gonna. So I did that one paper. I did that paper. That so I have 4 sheets. So then I'll just do the same colors somewhere else. So this one's really pretty. I like this. This is like a dusty baby blue, a dusty light pink, like that. So let's see. To be on the red card. Oops, it's up a little bit. So that would be maybe this one again. Definitely that. Oh, you know, I got this color. Oh, this is the gold. Okay. Let me see what other colors. Oh, I have pink. I can try the pink. The pink is 334. And then I think I'm going to use a little bit of this brown again. And maybe try to get some of this coffee colored area. We'll try those. And a little bit of that. A little bit of it. And this one, let's see. I mean, there's only so many sizes of paper you can do when you're working with such a small card. Got a lot of the red in it. Thank you, Tara. Calling you Tara. do that. And let's see. That's too big. Too big. I bet you I'm going to run out of options. But then it looks flower. Oh, something dark. I don't want just greenery. I want flowers. That's too big. We got some color here. I'll do purple on that one. This one I've already done. That's really pretty too. That might be good with that purple and with this paper. Okay. Let's see. So I wish this had a more. Ow. Let's try this gelato. I need something a little more rusty looking. That might work. Translucence too. Gelato. This is turmeric. Oh man, I think he's done. Well, he's going to take a shower and maybe finish this card. And then I will have done half of the deck. I need a little bit of the blue in here. Yeah. We're going to bring in this. We can get some of that smoky, dusty rose in here. Kind of want each color to kind of blend over each other. I think my tissue just tore in that corner. Couldn't handle the blending. That's all right. Try that before I put the gold on it. Hard to hold on to things without thumbs. Uh-oh. Something's going on with the Wi-Fi. Come on now. It says connection is unstable. I hope Mark didn't get on the Wi-Fi. There we go. I just got one left I'm going to do. Come on, Wi-Fi, just hold it together. We'll give that a quick little blow dry. Excuse me. Well, I know which ones I use because I said the number out loud. Okay, so we decided what we're going to do notes. Notes. Although you know what? 2 pointy. 2 pointy. I think I'll do that. To the Mod Podge. I do have this other texture stuff. All right, let me do this and then I'll show you. Maybe I'll. Uh-oh. No, but he has, I think he's live streamed his skinning machine. Yeah, I think those are definitely going to need some other layers. Forgot to take the Mod Podge off my fingers every now and then. Like taking off my fingerprints now. Should have used that for the background, but it might look okay in the front. So I'm not really happy with that one, but we'll see. I'm kind of curious about, put these back, figure out who I'm using. I should put just the big ones and then I'm not going to use those. How did those fit in this drawer before? How did they fit before? Don't use that big bouquet. Don't use that one. That one's cute. I won't use a single rose. That one's cute. This one already? No, but that one could be used. Like that one. That's that one. I might have enough now. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. There's duplicates of them. So. Single roses are cute, but I won't use them. They're all duplicates now. Oh, I just used that one. So there's a little piece of paper in between. So you know, these are the ones maybe used for the other 4. And we'll put that drawer back in its little drawer cabinet. I'm going to think about these. I got 4 more cards to do. These Woody's away. Ouch. I'm sitting too long. My butt hurts. Let me get a little holder. This one. It's for this project. See, I was going to maybe do the little balloons on them, but nope. Let me get put back. That's what happens when you have new papers. You want to use them. Leave them there. No way I'll need 3 pages of paper. Oh yeah, I thought about I was going to maybe use that too. Put this stuff back in here. Okay, let's see. I want to. Hopefully, it'll catch up. Put these bigger pieces. Maybe. These smaller ones are going to be too small for these cards. So they're going to go in this scrap box. Look off my watch top. So I can sure I can open it. Especially with my bum thumb. All right, so this one. They're such pretty pages. They came out so good. Good. This can go back. This can go back. Sorry. These are scraps. Where did that tissue come from? Oh, it was just, I think I have a tissue scraps pile. Let's see, these super tiny ones. Oh, super tiny scrap container. The rest, I still don't have everything labeled. That's the only thing. That's the final organization I need. Ow, ow. What did I just put in these? No. Sure, I'm just going to put it in the bag for now. Having so many different mediums of collage paper, I don't know whether sometimes if I should keep them just all as scraps together or if I'm looking for like just book pages scraps, do I keep that all together? Trying to figure out what would help my brain remember. This is for this. I'm going to keep that one out. This one I haven't been there. On slide. But I have this. Let me show you this extra. Maybe I'll do this on another layer of those. Soak. Sorry, I was cleaning up. Satisfying for who? You like the fingerprint pulls? So this is what we did. What we got done. First layer kind of gosh, I gotta fix this light. This is our first one. I wonder if it even, sometimes it was better with the light off. Ow, ow. Yeah, it's actually better without the light. I think the light just helps me see. So this one will get this flower in, and I wish I could just, I want to see if it's transparent. You know, it should be just clear sticker. I can't do it without my thumb. Anyway, so that one goes with that one. This one, not sure about these backgrounds, but they're just play. Will be that one. This one was like the real green one. I brought a yellow flower that should stick out pretty good. And this one, I don't know what's going on with this one, but I got a purple flower with that one. If I don't like it, you know, I can always just put gesso on top of this and start all over, or do more collage. So that's the beauty of it. But I have this really cool, put these away when I'm right here. Oh, this Japanese cloth. Which, let's see. Nope, you got to cut this stuff. Oh, it tears one way. This is really kind of cool. This is real like ephemera kind of stuff. I mean, I don't like the straight edges. I'd have to tear at it, but then another layer before putting the sticker, which should be clear. Oops. Here we go. Sorry. So I've got this fabric, Japanese something that would go on top. Although, I don't know, I'd have to see how much the other stuff would see through it, but then I thought the sticker on top. I mean, it's an idea. I'll leave this on here as a reminder, maybe. Or add some of this. Let me see. I love this crunchy texture, but it's real crunchy. I think with this kind of collage, I don't need to have the background show. It'll be more about the collage pieces and then this rather than showing the, I might just end up doing more collage pieces and cover the whole thing. And then maybe I'll throw a couple of this gold stuff in there. What do you think? I make a little vase or something. I don't know. I definitely think I'm just going to cover the numbers. I don't think they're giving any value with this particular type of collage. They're not adding value being able to see. Because really the highlight is the paper I made, not the card. You know, it's the dyed paper that I created. Yeah, I just decided. I mean, I could. And add a piece of gold. Yeah, I think it's going to be more collage. Yeah, it'll take away from the paper. It might be a final layer, but it's fibrous and it's not necessarily completely transparent. So it might take away from the paper. I could do some more of the some other kind of tissue paper that, like, you know, maybe bring out the stars on top again, which is what I had said I might do, is add more of the tissue on top. The gold stars, maybe. I mean, the stars don't really go with the flowers though, but what else do I have? Be transparent in a deli print. These are deli paper. Again, you see I'm all about color. These are too much color. But, you know, I could just do some watered down gold paint on some tissue paper. And then that's a top layer after I do more collage. Because I do like the gold accents of the stars on the tissue paper. I even like adding a piece of this gold. I don't know, it'll be somewhere. I guess it's similar to what I did with these things. A different kind of collage paper. I don't know. We'll figure it out on the next live stream. I'll leave the cloth as a reminder. There is a reminder. Oh, let me go see if the other one we started. Where's the, I'm gonna leave one. I'm gonna put a big one on here just as a reminder. Maybe is because I also have like, ow, little trinkets that say like hope. It says hope or wish, believe. I have all kinds of cool stuff. I have a seahorse, octopus, owl. Kind of like this patina though, with bronze with the. We'll figure that. But this to dry. I'm gonna go grab that. The first cards we did. I sometimes I do, but I've been trying to. Or if I do them, then I leave one that's undone so then I can at least show what I did. So I'll be right back. Back. Here is the first side of the other cards. So there was on live stream with this one, so I might go ahead and do the backs off camera before my next live stream because I don't normally I haven't been live streaming. I just started last weekend and I kind of have a busy job, so I don't normally have time to live stream at night during the week, but I might have time to do a little bit of art. So I'll just do the same thing on this side, maybe probably off camera. So I should put that somewhere else. But whoops. Like I might collage those the 4 cards that I've already started. But all right, I'm not going to need this anymore. So goodbye. Kick it from my studio. or phone. Was that the final? 1338? Yeah. Aw. My gosh, all my messages. I turn my phone on Do Not Disturb. And there's more people here. Check out earlier in the stream, rewatch it. I shared some real pretty dyed paper that I did. I unraveled them and I talked about what types of inks I used for them. I worked on my pockets. I did my last 3 bottoms of the 3 that I hadn't done. And I also have a real big boo-boo on my thumb. I cut my finger really good. Not so fun. And then I'm working on some altered playing cards. This is kind of first round. I'm doing a couple of different versions of them. So be sure to rewatch. And let's see. Anyway, thanks, Planet Terra. It's great to meet you. Thanks for all the chit chat. Brissy Boy, my brother Jimmy, Lep TV. Who else was here? Grant, Kyle. Glad you popped in, Kyle. Hopefully you guys got my other channel. It's linked in the description for my fishing video that's coming out, my future live streams, hangs out, shenanigans, that kind of stuff. See, Wolfie and Grizzly. So congratulations on your engagement, Tim. Grass cutter Tim Palmer dropped in. Thanks, Tim. Chris from That's Right Recycling, Be Our Chef. That's right. Let me see. Lee Anfield Loft, you might have been here the whole time working on your layout and just listening to me. Thanks so much. And Sylvia, my old roommate, thanks for popping in the beginning. Okay, let me get to where I need to get to. Thanks so much. If you're watching the replay, I hope you like the content. If you do, give me a thumbs up. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and click that subscribe button. I just, my fishing time's over, so I expect to be doing more live streaming in the future. And I've got a couple of projects I'm working on, so hope they keep you entertained. And yeah, thanks for being here. Have a good night, y'all. Bye.